I restarted because of my dumbass internet. Bobbed. I guess 5 plus 3 equals that bunch of bullshit. Yo, I don't know my computer viewers because yes. Ah, perfect. Finally, infinite cellulosis. What? No, silica. There. That's my mistake. Sorry for accidentally saying the wrong thing. Power. Yeah, we need like 3 stacks. Yeet. So we need 1.5 stacks, so what? Alright, we got a whole stack. Eat the silica. I just eat everything and we're making a lot of coal generators. Why we're making this? One for this, one for power, and the rest can be used to do this. Well, yeah. I've got a single singularity, 2 single singularities. It's used making this masterpiece. So take the silica, take your not so golden chunks out, and put your paint on, because this is actually actual paint. The grind will never stop. The grind. I need to grind the entire way from noob tier to good tier, and I need another not so good gen, which requires. So I need a couple more. I need 1 more, and just 2 new furnaces. Yeah, I needed 3 crafting tables and 2 new furnaces. Yeet, yeet. Alright, then I do the mega complex thing. Then I need a chest, hopper, well, 1% of a hopper. Oh, I just needed it. Next, I need my centrifuge gen. This thing needs to go. And a power cube. I need to knock off a power cube. Ah, yes. No. Yeah. Yeah. Crafting tables and furnaces. Ding 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 ding. Alright, we need to sacrifice this guy. We'll need this guy. Remove this guy. Remove power. Place. Okay, it's alright, it has power. Now how do I get out? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, let's get my entire furnaces. Boop. In my crafting tables that I left because yes, I decided to leave them. Alright, energy cube. Oh, thunder. You can have, wait, I can have billions of power. Yeet. Dialogue that started it all. Redstone cube. And one of these guys. Anyways, next we need too much. We need all of this and a bit more of this. Then we need another one. Then with the 4, we make 4 of these, and then the rest with the rest of it, we make 4. Alright, we got a new quantum singularity going on. Please, no, please. It's the guy from Yo Mama. It's the guy from Yo Mama, but 144p. We keep it. We keep it. It's just dumb and funny. You don't know what the water is. Is it actual water or evil? Control C, Control V, boom, boom. Yo Mama. Hold up, I'm doing something, okay? Ewing. This is the script. It just does some stuff. It just does almost nothing except raise the water after a bit. I can make. Oh my god, I need my ME controller gone. They want it. It's gone. I have to mine it slowly. Let me mine it with my not so good pickaxe that is totally good. Mine the flux ME cable. Big table. Yeet. And the ME controller will just yeet this in hell. And also, I need some silicone real quick. Oh, let's make the smoosher to get the reward. We're gonna destroy everything. As now we gotta do the sacrifice. The unthinkable. Destroying our ME furnace. You kidding? I need to go up again. This guy has lead armor. This is Fortnite. This guy's just going in. Alright, we need another sacrifice. Okay, it works. We need another sacrifice. This guy. Man, I need my sword and just beat him up, Spider, beat it up. Beat it, idiot, up. Wow, spider eye. Yummy. Man, I wish I could make a AK-47 to shoot the enemies. I need an AK-47 now. Bye, sacrifice. Okay, let's see. Damn. Alright, we got the two that we needed. Now let's eat everything that we need. Everything that we don't need is needed. Yeah, just steal one from the spawn. I'm gonna keep the energy. So now the device is offline. And we're gonna steal everything. The two Natsugodium, the source gens, the quantum collapser, the pulverizer, I guess, energy acceptor, windmill. Oh, sorry, wind generator. You know, I need more blocks though. You. Ah, yes, perfect. I can now go up. I've got an energy cell that stole a lot of energy. Just go back to spawn, like, where was yeah, go to the lobby and just copy this. I'm gonna copy it for you. Here's the zip line. There. Alright, free wind. We need to kill the wind. Ah. We need to recycle. We need to recycle. We need to quantum get power easily. And we're gonna keep a lot of shit. Like, we're gonna keep a lot. Alright, that about it. I have no food though. So let's walk 1,000 blocks. Yep. Yeah, let's just go here. This will be the most boring walk. And it's for my base. Yeah, I'm going out of my ugly home to to a limousine home, which is actually still horrible. And we're gonna go so far that my house is deleted. And I can't see my house until I come back and just see the madness. Anyways, wait, what? Oh, right, I did not make it. I still have my 2 calls. Oh, wait, I made it. Yeah, I made it. It's somewhere. I don't even know where I placed it. Is it in the hard drive? Really? Let's go to the most boring place on earth. Well, the most boring thing to do. Yes, this is the most boring thing to do. Furnaces. Yeah, we have to also go. Yeah, we can upgrade it to Tolu, and yeah, Eminence is not possible. But that's even way better furnaces. What? Yeah, yeah. If we get iron, we get this thing. Then gold is better. Then diamonds, emeralds, obsidian. This is the same as diamond, emerald, and then the netherite furnace, the best of them all. Cooks too fast, kinda too fast to BH. Think I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind as long as time. Also, I had to restart this entire run. I hope I don't have to restart this entire freaking run because it's been a couple hours just grinding for the resources. We probably have everything needed. Have a lot of stuff. Yeah. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, we're going thousands of blocks. I need some food real quick. $1,000 for this car, but it got slide dead in the back. You give me $7,000, all you gotta do is $7,000 for this car, but it got slide dead in the back. You give me $7,000, all you gotta do is. We're going so far. Wow. Negative 9,000 on the z-axis. Well, negative 1,000 on the z-axis. Now we'll have to go to negative 1,000 on the x-axis. I have to go faster now. Alright, home set. Home sweet home. First things first. Yeet. Alright, it needs power. I put some stuff on this, like a lot. And I think I have the energy acceptor. It's not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. By mining. Right, we then go there. And we're gonna do the starter power. No, it needs power to run, so look at this. Look at this, it's getting power for it. And we have the 2 wind gens. One here, one here. Ding. Yo, mama's so fat. She made an onion. Be squished. And even hurt all day. Yo, mama. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, you this. Underscore door 1. Yo, mama. Thing. Alright, so we have infinite power. So pretty much this is like so when button 1 is pressed, it does this. Look. Okay. Yeah, so when you press button 1, but like it's 1. So what it does is when you press button 1, this thing will like move, like it will move wherever you want. It'll just move. Don't know. That's the thing. Yeah, there we go. So when you press number 2, it then changes. Okay. Okay, if you want it, I'm gonna try it. 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yo. Alright, let's. We can just use another map. Hold up, let's go to another map, okay? I'm just gonna fix it real quick. Server storage, maps. Active? Volcano. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright, I fixed it. No need to thank me. I just copied AVM code. Just some AVM code. I stole from AVM. And let's go to Yo Mama. The map. And Yo Mama. Yes. We hate you, so we decided to make you fall. Well, how's it? Look at that! See? It moved. And since it's moved, that means it's walked. Okay, so I did not die. Like you plus this. What? Oh wait, that must be a step that does it. The hell? Oh, it's lib 1. It's lib 1. Bro, it's lib 1. It needs to be lib 2. There we go, lib 2. There we go. I now fixed it yet again. It was supposed to be lib 2, so it's number 2. And shut the dude, Roblox, can you shut the fuck up with use spatial voice? I don't care about spatial voice. Like, yeah. GG. It works and it's super good. I know, it's just my power supply. Well, you know, this thing is weak at making power. Spruce. Every log type. And this thing is the best. Redstone is very good. Wait, uranium is super good? Yo, eating uranium is not bad after all. Ah, yes. Wait, I need uranium. How do I get uranium? Uranium grit. How the hell do I get uranium? Bro, how do I get uranium? Alright, now let's add the new machines. recycling. And I think I put one of the machines in here. Yep, the super duper omega transmutation chamber, which takes more power. And this one is relying more. And this guy is literally just dead. He's just dying. Yeah, he's entirely dead. And it's because of this. Yeah, just see. Oh, look at that. It's making power. Look at that. Look at the power. You know, I only have Kubeta. Alright, let's set up the stuff. Alright, this is coal. And this is... mining away. Mining away. Don't dip burning alley, mining away. Alright, so... power. Yeah, how do we get that it good? I don't know, I don't know. So you know what? Let's transmutate some stuff. And let's make a new furnace. Oh. Furnaces. The thing you did a lot in Minecraft. And in this map pack you really need it. And we got 4 Kubeta. And you know what the smoosher does with it? Crushes it into 8 Kubeta. Then we need a coal. Oh, the coal supply is garbage. Yeet. Right, this thing. Okay. Okay. Hopper. Not a good yeet, yeet. And we'll just yeet it. Alright, this is very compact. But it's like 1 by 5. But it still it's not that good because where do we get the coal? So I'm making a new hopper, putting it behind, and it's now very space efficient. No joke, it goes down there. Alright, Kubeta, tier 2. Alright, cool. Whoa! Your mama tower is real. What? What? Cook pizza.
Oh, come on. God.
Dude, this guy. Oh my god. If you want, you can, but that is no stuff.
Ah!
You're eating your mic? Yo, you Zuni. If you want, you can make a Ito style tower. You know, you can make an Ito style tower in here. I don't really care. It's your opinion. It's your thing. You do what you do, okay? Do. Oh god, it's night. Up. Home.mp3. Alright, I went to home.mp3. Yes, I love my home.mp3. Yes, I love living in home.mp3. Cool. Yeah. Bonk. Ding 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 ding. Yo, duck.
Oh, by the way, how much TNT did you put down?
Just a little bit.
What's a little bit?
10,000?
Yeah, what? 10,000! My PC!
Yes. Oh, yo, the doom of doom. I totally don't have an extra 4. London. Why can't I recycle? Where the hell am I putting it? Alright, cool. Alright, everything is transmuted. Let's get 30. No. No, I don't want the French. At Doom's Gate. Ah yes. Doom is London. Doom is happening in London. London. Oh. Another water too, which is state lava. London? Why tell you what, you idiot. Dude, it's so slow. It's a little bit. What's a little bit? Oh, just easy 10,000. 10,000? Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I guess I want my not so good crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table, I guess. Supercharge my crafting table real quick. Oh, there's no nothing use, not so good. Oh yeah, also the coal. Yeet. Alright, now it's refueling, and we're getting the fuel done, and it's your mom up. Yeah, I know. Yo, you know London. London. No, London. As a Doomsgate. 17 years ago. Near London.
Raise your hand if you've ever sacrificed physical, mental, and or emotional health to overwork yourself into an extremely depressive state of mind that takes days to recover from in hopes to be happy with the result, knowing it's probably not going to be worth it in the end. If a friend came up to you and said, hey, I'm gonna go run 50 miles and refuse to eat, sleep, or take care of myself until I'm done, you'd be like, no, you doof, that's a horrible idea. You need sunscreen first. Overworking yourself has such a confusing interpretation right now. Everyone knows it's not good, but at the same time, it's also glorified. The best examples are in school or work environments. Dude, I had 6 hours of homework last night and didn't get to bed until 4 a.m. You think that's bad? The other week, I had 3 tests to study for, so I pulled an all-nighter and only drank coffee for 2 days straight. I have not slept for a week. My blood flows with Red Bull and Xanax. When someone's driven to work exceptionally hard, obviously that's really admirable. But when they start forfeiting self-care in place of hard work, that's when you start crossing into the realm of pain and uncontrollable suffering. Yeah, but enduring the pain and pushing forward is super strong. No. Admiring something that's stupid and unhealthy isn't commendable. Instead of encouraging it, tell your brain, hey, no, it's bad. Not on the curb.
Yeah, okay. Yo, 13 weeks, young. I need to destroy 5. You can't minus all. Liquidium, Cubetta, Nubafium. I don't know. Sometimes I get just bored. I think I have the attention span of like a toddler. I don't know. But not a toddler with like the iPad playing Minecraft and then just watching TikToks. I don't know, just tell me this is actual suffering. I'm not kidding. I'm saying this is actual suffering. To get this I need zombies, which I skipped. And I need 128 sand for automate infinite this, and I cannot automate this. And dirt requires Wikidium. So I have to upgrade everything. You see this? This is too slow. We need to upgrade this now. So that's why I'm cooking up some ores. Nubafium, the weakest. Torju, the strongest. So on like power, it's like this pretty much. On a power scale, we start with Wikidium, Well, no, that's Socodium, which is the easiest to mine and automatable very early on. But it's horrible. Like, look at it's like 20 ticks faster than normal. And then we have the Bonfium, Kubera, which is a bit faster. And when I mean a bit faster, I mean 1 second faster. And then no Bonfium is 1 second again faster. And now Wikinium is 1.5 seconds faster. And the final one, also known as Togu, is very fast. Oh, I was supposed to say very fat. So we're gonna leave you. We're gonna cook the rest. Actually, we're gonna upgrade this so that speed. Yeah, I hate it's how slow it is and how painful it is just to wait. One coal, eat the Wikinium. And we're gonna upgrade them the cheapest way, which requires too much Kubera, which requires every furnace type, and we're waiting for the mobs. And the mobs, they're the zombies. But I have a lot, so right now what we can do is just make it fit. And zombies will be needed. I did not. Now this is my base. Yo, what the fuck did I get a bundle? Well, when a bundle's added. Yo, one ash. You know, we can eat them still in. Alright, let's get the remains. Yo, strength. Nah, I think they got weakness. Yo, you're like creeper with a. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, he destroyed himself. Bozo. Dude, why was that creeper with 40 HP? Oh my. I have to do something before. Fire donkey is dead. What does it taste like? It tastes like nothing. It tastes super good for some reason. I ate poop. Oh no, I did not bring water. Energy is going down. Wow, mining 4 blocks. Wait, this is 4 blocks. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. How do I remove the color of that? Alright, this is input, this is input. Output. Beans and burgers. Beans and burgers. Beans. Burgers. Beans. I like beans. Do 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 do. We have poop. Alright, a bra, another bra, except this time we put poop on it. Quest complete. More bra, gruel, and I have a single bra and a single gruel. I need to. Alright, this is how long. Do I have a singular spider eye? Go in and cook. Ding 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 ding. Where's my poop? Like poop. Poop. Like poop. My like. Alright, no bathroom. Tardu is after Wikidium, which I forgot to. Another one. Another one. I gave people guns. Bob.
My name is Gustavo.
Just waiting around is probably not fun. Right, so we want Toldu. Let's make the obvious. 3 seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Huh? Yo, I love making a dumbass. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take out the calculator. So for 1 Toldu, we times it by 2, so we need 2. 4. So Kubeta requires 2. So no bathroom and no bathroom. 16. Number 16. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King lettuce is a foot fungus. But that might be what you get. Arch Nugget. Oh, I beat a lot of chapters. Well, not a lot of chapters, but yeah. Another spider eye. Dude, I spy with the spider eye. I spider eye. Do 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 do. Oh, it's John Chudetsky.
It's like you just watched Etz's tutorial from like 2016 where you just copy paste the same thing over and over again, add glow, flip it around, copy paste, flip it upside down. Transition didn't even work. It just gave up. All those rays of light in the background, you've never seen sunlight. All this grayscale. Damn, bro, who died? Alright, I have a big journey to make right now. Your level's bald! It's like shearing a sheep. Where'd your designs go, bro? Damn, now this looks like a point of crate LDM. Your level is 20k objects now. I downgrade from a respectable 47,000. Over half your level's glow, think about that. You put more glow objects than all of your stat numbers combined, and probably your profile post likes too.
Ready to unlock Roblox?
Admin on the Goob Discord server, and then I'm gonna nuke the whole entire server. It's revenge for the owner taking my e-girl. And to get that admin role and seek revenge, I'm going to hack the secure captcha bot to do it. And the way I'm gonna do it is I'm first gonna go... I saved a Discord bot from scamming everyone by hacking into it myself. But when I told the owner, he said, "I'll be sussing on the low." I can't spoil the surprise. But first, how did I even hack into this Discord bot in the first place? Well, I didn't. I'm too stupid. In fact, XYZ Eva managed to find a vulnerability with captcha bot. Now, captcha bot is a Discord...
Your lives.
Alright, wait, do we have a hopper? Stall? The one who goes. Straws. Straw, strawberry seed, which is chocolate strawberry. I need chocolate. I need cocoa beans. How do I get cocoa bean? How do I get beans cocoa? Sifting sand, of course. Yes. Hell yes, sifting sand gives cocoa beans. Yo, strawberry and jelly sandwich? Strawberry yogurt, jelly toast, pie, smoothie, jelly juiced. I scared Wickedy Yummy yet again. Right, look at this. Sleep, wake up, bike my bed. I go straight for the spiders. No. Miss. I don't care, it's for the food. Another one. I'm running. Get my arch nugget. You know what? I'm gonna take some zombies remains and just kill them. And just turn them into a super duper new thing. What if I get like 3? I can just make a new one. 2 and 3. Alright, now I can run. I ate the worst food yet. Oh, I might have been wrong a bit. And when I mean a bit wrong, I mean entirely wrong. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, we got the tall dude. No mining this or either. You can't mine at all. I have, oh. There we go. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff for making the kebab. So it's two of these. Oh wait. So two of these. Then poop in the rotten fleshes makes a kebab. And now we can cook the kebab and get a cooked kebab. Or just blow me up. Ah yes, I wanna eat the food now. You wanna eat some food so bad. And we got millions of kebabs. We got literally 5. Yes! 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 I have hunger, which means I can eat sooner or later. And yes, I love hurting myself just so that I can eat. Look at that! Look at that! 2 more HP. Alright, cool. So we have a lot of kebab. Next we need glass and a lot of silica. Let's just eat everything that I have. And we're just gonna go here. Yeah. It just takes some time, you know. Yeah, we don't want 2 whole stacks. This is how you do it. Yep, I'm getting 5 billion amounts of silica. Reason? Oh no, we are out of silica. I have to wait even more. God, I hate waiting. Thank God I bought a lot of light gray sheet metal. We're just gonna. Yep, I'm gonna go AFK.
back.
Anyways. Spoeder? Story of the story. Yeet. Is he live?
A shooter, active shooter, possible school shooting.
Active shooter situation. Panic at Mount Horeb Middle School.
Report shot fired at the school.
Shortly after 11 a.m., school officials posting on social media, an active shooter appeared on the school's campus. The county's emergency management saying the suspect had a rifle, but that suspect never made it into the building. The district later posting the alleged assailant had been, quote, neutralized.
It's been over 20 days since this incident, and I want to report on the facts regarding this entire situation. I want to firmly establish that this video is not monetized and there is a fundraiser available. Now, since the start of this month, Ruben Sim has been subject to large amounts of criticism from people on Twitter. And although some points made
Dude,
against
what
Ruben
the
are
fuck?
absolutely valid, and I myself have even highlighted in other videos going over drama involving him, I want to make this video to clearly draw a red line at Twitter's degeneracy regarding a serious situation and establish that Ruben Sim is not at fault for this particular situation at all, and I strongly urge anyone watching to view this entire video before making a final judgment. But now I will explain the context. On May the 1st, news broke out that a 14-year-old student carrying a pellet gun had entered Mount Moreb Middle School campus grounds, however couldn't actually get into the school, with the situation ending with the 14-year-old pointing the pellet gun at the police who had responded to the scene, with them neutralizing him. No school students or teachers were harmed or injured, and it was found out that the 14-year-old had ran a Twitter account in which I will refer to as Letvan. Now, the account this 14-year-old had used detailed the believed mental situation that this child was suffering through. It really draws into question how he even had access to this pellet gun to begin with, and also puts into perspective how bad unrestricted internet access is for young children. I remember looking into this account and seeing this person oftentimes referencing the Columbine shooters, with the Daily Mail article highlighting him as quote-unquote Columbine obsessed. Also putting forward statements that this 14-year-old had said verbatim. This 14-year-old had highlighted that there was no help on earth for him, stating that no therapist could help him, followed by statements on how his parents knew nothing about him in reality, and he had no future plans. His final statements were him highlighting that time was running out, and on May the 1st, before he traveled to the middle school campus grounds, he stated that it was his last morning on Twitter. Now, what many Twitter users had noticed after the account was found was that this 14-year-old oftentimes interacted with Ruben Sim and was a fan of him. This resulted in tweets regarding the situation getting a lot of traction on Twitter, with now Ruben Sim's name being dragged into this entire ordeal, and with now him being associated with something this serious and morbid. And I myself incorrectly went around addressing the situation too, which I regret and apologize for. The reason for me wanting to correct the record with this video is to address how, one, it's severely illogical for people to be making fun of this 14-year-old's death, no matter what his extreme beliefs are, and two, I want to address how stupid it is for people to use this as some exposed points to tarnish Ruben Sim's credibility, despite the fact he had nothing to do with this whatsoever and had no actual influence into persuading this kid on any occasion to even do this in the first place. I'm free to address people's hypocrisy in the sense that they criticize that Ruben Sim generalizes all furries as degenerates. However, these same people can now be seen generalizing Ruben Sim's entire fanbase as mentally ill, quote-unquote potential school shooters, which is entirely not the case. They are doing the same thing they're preaching against Ruben Sim for doing, and I'm aware of the backlash I might receive for making
Anyways, let's do more silica. It's getting full. Yes, I love 3000. Alright, whole full stacks. Nice. Now we'll smelt the rest of the stacks into glass, and then we're gonna put like a stack here. Then we're gonna make a hopper. I need more time making some stuff such as a hopper. The reason, just yeeting. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting. For automation? Yes. Automating requires too much time.
Salut, c'est Franck Leboeuf. Vous voulez savoir combien vaut votre...
Everyone makes mistakes. Ever not done a homework on time? Or forgotten to subscribe to your favorite YouTube channel, which is this one? Unforgivable. And some cost you hours. And some are unforgivable. And some cost you hours of time, just like people in this video. Anyhow, one of the biggest mistakes a person can make is cheating. One of the second biggest mistakes people can make is getting caught cheating, which is exactly what happened to Edom. Edom was the second player in the game to reach Catacombs level 50, and unlike the first player to reach this milestone, he didn't exactly do it legit. During a live stream around 2 weeks ago, Edom forgot he was live streaming and performed one of many dungeon exploits known as secret duping, which is a way to get extra secrets from dungeon rooms and to clear a dungeon without needing to explore it fully. I can't really show you how it's done, but what I can show you is his reaction when he realizes he's streaming.
Stop! Stop being so mean, Edom. I told you.
Wait, shit, I'm streaming. No, I need to have this 7 out of 3. I'm streaming. No, I'm streaming. Despite happening 3 weeks ago, news of him doing this exploit didn't stay secret for long, as the admins wiped his skills at Catacombs level. Whether or not this was related to the incident or something unrelated, cheating isn't cool, so don't do it.
Cheating is cool. Do it. If you want. Oh, this is how you make glass. Glass takes 8 seconds and 4,000 FE. 4,000 FE each. God. Oh God. What? What? All right. Let's take another hopper. I'm Reaper, Minecraft Reaper. Right, we're refueling stuff. I'm a Reaper, Minecraft like a Reaper. Time to time I think no need to slowly refill it. It's refilling itself. Now it's boring. Like too boring today. What the
Thank you, Dusselbert, for the tag. We got an artist here, Yona. And here's the situation. Yona finds someone who's using their art as a profile picture, and they go and DM that person, and they say, hello, can you please credit my art if you're using it as a profile pic? You know, pretty friendly, doesn't even say don't use it, just says, if you want to use it, please credit me. And the person using the art responds and says, you're redacted. Redacted being a word for the kind of person you might find, let me put it like this. You're driving down the street, and a lady wearing questionable clothing comes. She feels worse, though, because Yona then added this, saying they unblocked me to say this. I don't know what the Chinese means, though. Now, hold up, unblocked. So we can then presume further that after Yona asked for credit, that person then called them that word, and then blocked them, and then unblocked them and said this.
It's just a stupid piece of pixels. It doesn't need credit, deal with it.
I also don't know what the last part means. I think it might be something woman or woman something. If any of you know, please let us know in the comments. Someone then apparently contacted the rude person about why they're not crediting the artist, and their response was this.
They're not worthy of credits.
This person, Yun Shui, would respond essentially saying that it looks like they're just using Google Translate to speak in Chinese, so make of that what you will. And you all know I like time comedy and with segments I cover if possible. Well, here's the funny part for this one. People went to the rude person's Twitter page and saw their last 2 tweets talking about having a crush on one of their friends or something like that, and then asking how to confess to them, and they just get ratioed by people talking about how they're not crediting the artist. Like, you can confess by saying you steal people's art. Don't give credit and proceed to steal their art after saying they don't deserve credit. A bunch of people like Winter's tweet, and then Winter says, I can finally use this and post Clee saying, OMG, a hit tweet. Yes, good job, Winter. And as you can imagine, the other responses are saying similar things, just mocking this person. Like, no one's gonna want to date you with that personality, and I feel so sorry for whoever you have a crush on. Ray, the rude person, has been inactive on Twitter since that all occurred. However, they're still using the profile picture and refuse to credit the artist Yona, who, by the way, their at will be in the description if you want to show them some support, and I'll leave it there.
You know, that's just a waiting simulator. Sam, We have the sand. And I'm gonna immediately yeet it in here. Sand. Sand can make dust. Da 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 da.
That being said, is there any good romance anime I should watch?
Your name.
Oliver.
Not literally. Welcome to Crosscut, your base of daring dudes. Today we're checking out... not literally. Welcome to Crosscut, your base of daring dudes.
All-Stars Young People YouTube. Oh my god. Dude. Kids. Ah yes, kids. What the fuck? Ah yes. Ah yes. You're 10. And just wow, Ice Cube anti-Pisces screen. Yes. What the hell? Why are kids doing this? Wow. Calling out used for stealing the kind emoji. A freaking emoji. Smash my on iPhone. Wait, I say. Spam, spam, spam. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ. Oh God. On my bed. Quick. Oh, it finished entirely smelting and yeet and jeet. Idiot. Wow. You're going straight to the trash. You know, I need another kebab. Ah, perfect time. Now back to full health. I'm not eating water anymore. Okay, let's get a lot of Nasogodium chunks. And let's get a bit new silica. So we can make 38. I accidentally pressed shift. And bye bye life savings of stuff. $13. I'm missing some more silica, I guess. And I have too much. Yo, not copyright audio is playing in my house. Oh. Non-copyright audio is just playing in my house. Like 38 furnaces. We can only make not a lot to be like the beach. You also have to get more power and the crafting tables and boom, a single edit. Oh god. You know, when we get iron, we can do some creative stuff. No joke, actual create stuff. Yeah, let's get creative. Alright, yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, we're making mass amounts of sand. So, we're ready with a lot, and I mean a lot of dumb stuff, such as 10 blocks of wood of resource gens. And what's this? Coal? Yeah, coal, silica. Just mine a small square. I have to slowly mine this because I actually misplaced it. It's more compact. And yeah, that's. Oh wait, what the? Why can't I put it in there? Okay, we have 170 sand. It's just that my dumbass internet decided to cut off this stream, so I had to redo it. That's why. That's why it's part 2. Part 1 is still there. Yeah, this is the most boring mod pack. We're making sand. Yep, I'm waiting for this just to make some sand. Anyways, / young people YouTube, young people. Yes, kids. Nobody asks. I don't care if anybody asks. Then don't comment, NPC. Well, every message you put like clown emoji instead of fucking more emoji. Yes. I think they like still water. Might be. What if you feel still water? You should try drinking still water. Can you send me still water next? Still water is just water, but more bacteria. That's create, which I can do, but zombies die. Would you swim in still water? Have you swam? Yes. Have you swam? Oh, there's more? Type of food dye. Bubble makers. Still water is like the forbidden jello. Big wonder. People are that shit. Not really simp. Guys, how to basic anti-piracy screen. How many fake piracy screens will kids make? I can't because I need iron, and iron is not possible right now. Jesus is king, guys. Ah yes, Brookhaven is so fun. Funny videos. The challenge. Lastly, super cold water wins €5. You're gonna get €5. And yes, euros. Meat on cats. Oh my god. Young people YouTube. Dude, young people on YouTube is just garbage. Fun challenge. Well, are you stupid? Ah, another leaked. Near the video. Yes. Another one. Another one. Paul. Ah yes, Paul. Ah yes, Bonzi World TV. Wow, I love descriptions. Blah 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 blah. E-subscribe messed up. Ah yes. Switch can. Genshin Impact. How many Genshin Impacts? Funny, please watch. 6, but me turning 7 in 1 more year. That's physics. Ah yes. Boom. Let me just break out. Break out. Shapeless. 52 block. I clutch for no reason. Sleep. Wake up. Yo, old Minecraft. Yo, 49 sand. Yeet. There we go. We have infinite sand. Sand. We have infinite that thing. Yeah, that thing, and that thing, and that thing. We have infinite sand now. Now all we gotta do is yeet it straight up into here and do sand! Yeah! Yeah! There we go, we got a lot of not so good yum stuff. And this thing unlocks getting immersed, digging up the dirt, and power. Digging up the dirt. Oh my god, how? Huh? What do I need? Iron pool and automated farming. I need this quest done, which requires getting started to be done. Sand, cook the sand. Then we need lots of coal. 32. Yeah, I have no tools to mine it. Let's make my new tool, which is pain and suffering. Yeah, this is just pain and suffering. Ding 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 boom. Alright, we got glass. We're getting blocks of carbon nanotubes. And that about it. Just stop produces. Oh, it's 63. And we need 96. We need more. Carbon nanotubes. Dude, we have to make carbon nanotubes? Oh, hell no. I have too much. Don't. Alright, done. Boom, boom, boom. What's the use? Making sticks. Yeah, just making sticks to BH. Alright, now we need 32 Celsius and just eat it. Carbon nanotube singularity. This thing is super good. Like the Tall 2 version is super good. Like 21 items, 256 items. One item. Calcite is the slowest. Granite. Wait. Granite. Yeah, I need Kubeta. Like 3 Kubetas. Alright, so here's how you get Kubeta. You take a lot. Calculator, so 128 plus 32 times 2 equals 220. But we want Kubeta, and the Kubeta, we want to smelt it and turn it into infinite Kubeta. Yeah, we need 320 Kubeta, so we need 10 stacks. Just kidding, we need 5. Why did I have one less? Yeah, we need 5 stacks. And Kubeta takes 5 seconds each. So a stack 10 takes 50. And it gets afterwards we need a lot. And for the speedrun making carbon nanotubes, it's as fast as coal and as fast as sand. Wait, when we get Kubeta, we can just immediately upgrade the stuff. And instead of grinding a lot, we just are free. Wait. It's better to get better stuff and make stuff faster. Like afterwards with Nubofium, the Nubofium makes 1.333 items for Tardu, which makes Tardu infinite. Yep. Yeah, we need infinite amounts of stuff because it's too slow grinding normally. I'm gonna take all of this. We're gonna take all of this. I'm gonna eat this. God, I gotta wait for stuff and oh god, yeah, it's a whole. Okay. Let's take like yes, we got too much, and then let's do this. We got a chest, and we need a shovel, so it's 2.5. I need a 2.5 sticks, you know. Look at that. Now all I gotta do is just. Alright, we're refilling everything. And look at that. Look at the riches we're making. To automate making Kubeta, we need too much Kubeta itself. Kubeta itself is powerful, to say the least. It's like very powerful. Yeah.
Roblox sued a YouTuber for $1.6 million. Roblox lost, like a Darman video. They live to regret it. In the battle of David vs. Goliath, David won here. A multi-billion-dollar company slinging its meat around, trying to just slap a YouTuber with a massive lawsuit, somehow lost to that YouTuber. I've covered this story a couple times now, the most recent one being not even a day ago, and it has just been such a wild and wacky ride. It is absolutely fucking goofy. Roblox legal department really set the stupid meter to Wumbo. This was apparently just a complete flop of like a intimidation tactic. I've already given like the full lore breakdown a couple times now, so yeah, Roblox, the multi-billion-dollar company, is suing a YouTuber for $1.6 million. When I first read that headline, I thought to myself, Jesus Christ, they finally went after Jim Wool, the elusive boogeyman of Roblox. But it turns out it has nothing to do with Jim Wool or his evil crime syndicate. This is an absolutely wild story that I just wanted to talk about today. I'm sure all of you have heard of Roblox before, and if you're a parent, then you're probably already having a PTSD episode right now with all the money your kids have stolen from you just to buy Robux with it behind your back. It's a game that is arguably the most popular and most profitable game in the world. And a couple days ago, it was announced that they were suing a YouTuber named Ruben Sim, a Roblox YouTuber who has 700,000 subscribers, and the lawsuit has some crazy allegations against him. It looks like we might have to add another name to the Roblox wiki list of the most controversial Roblox players of all time. They have this cool wall of shame where they immortalize all the worst players they've ever experienced, so it's kind of like the FBI's most wanted list, and you've got some real bad actors in here, some fucking DC supervillains like Sonic the Hedgehog XX. They even have an adorable mugshot of the criminal here and a little explanation for how they ended up in the Roblox slammer. And so far the charges in most of these seem pretty trivial in comparison to what Ruben Sim is accused of. Like a lot of these are just like, Sonic the Hedgehog, for example, is accused of copying Weirdo King's game, and that's why he's on the controversial list. But Ruben Sim in the lawsuit here, he's accused of a lot of like really awful shit. So now let's really spread these ass cheeks and dive into the meat here. So Ruben Sim is being sued for $1.65 million in damages, and they say that he violated their user contract and anti-hacking laws. Now I'd like to clarify a little bit further on this. The way they say he hacked Roblox and violated their terms were he would circumvent being banned by making other accounts or using a VPN to make other accounts in order to continue to play Roblox, and they're calling it hacking in the lawsuit, I think. That's kind of the impression I got. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the traditional definition of hacking, but it is a violation of their user agreement. It just gets a little muddled when they say, like, you know, the anonymous hacker 4chan recently circumvented Roblox's anti-hacking rules by using a VPN and making another account XX pussy slang Sonic Hedgehog. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say that's hacking, but yeah, it is a violation of the user contract. It goes on to say that Ruben Sim is the leader of a cyber mob that with malice, fraud, and oppression commits and encourages unlawful acts designed to injure Roblox and its users. Another article expands on that a bit by saying Ruben Sim actually had a history of that kind of behavior where he would get his followers to go into the game and sexually harass its user base as well as use racist and homophobic slurs. I guess as a means of like epic trolling Roblox or some shit, I'm not really sure. Obviously I'm not fucking Saul Goodman here, I don't know what
What if I told you that this Roblox YouTuber who already tried to ruin PM Damien's life is now going full force after Parlo, making up false allegations about him and trying to ruin his career forever? Now, if you don't already know, Parlo is by far the biggest Roblox drama YouTuber in the community. With over 530,000 subscribers, Parlo has solidified himself as one of the best people to go to for any drama in the Roblox community, and has exposed several bad actors in the scene.
The Potema drama has reached a new low, and today in this video I will literally address everything. In this video I show recordings from the victim herself, where she confirms the legitimacy of the allegations, and I also cover testimony from Potema's actual school friends, where they go over what they heard from Potema himself.
However, a Roblox YouTuber known for attacking PM Damien is currently trying to ruin Parlo's career with false allegations. But before we dive deeper, make sure to subscribe with notifications on to help me reach 100,000 subscribers and to never miss an upload on my channel ever again. So this all starts with a YouTuber called Superbricks, a schizophrenic Roblox user who has decided to do everything he can to try and expose innocent Roblox YouTubers, which brings us to the time that he went after Roblox animation titan PM Damien. It would all start with a video that Superbricks posted in order to try and defame PM Damien with allegations of and other bad stuff. And in Superbricks' video trying to cancel Damien, he would convince the alleged victim to lie in order to fit the narrative of his video. Superbricks would also send very disturbing content to one of Damien's friends in some sort of attempt to harass anyone close to Damien. Superbricks also changed his Discord profile picture at the time to what he thought was a picture of Damien's real life house. Fortunately for Damien, it wasn't his actual house that Superbricks was spreading, with Damien confirming that it was actually his neighbor's house, but that's still close enough. He would also make the thumbnail for his most popular video a picture of Damien's house built inside of Roblox. And we can't forget when he was attempting to dox Damien on Discord, actively spreading very personal information about him and his family. I think you guys get the point. I made an entire video on the situation that got nearly 500,000 views on my channel. Go and watch that, as well as part 2 of the situation, where I would confront Superbricks one-on-one and expose even worse things about him. If you want to find out the full extent to that situation, go and watch those 2 videos. And after uploading my video defending PM Damien and going over the many lies spread by Superbricks, he would even make a video trying to debunk my video exposing him, as well as talking shit about me.
And everybody, today I'm going to debunk the lies said in this video, and we'll just...
Last video we talked about what if I told you YouTuber 5 million video getting over 72 million. Thank you, I'm giving away free Robux. That's never missed up. However, if anybody has watched that video, you will know it is utter dog shit, and he couldn't do much but stumble his words a few times while reacting to the video. And judging from the comment section, I think it's safe to say that he has only dug his hole deeper the more he responds to people exposing him, with one user commenting, "The fact that he is stuttering so hard proves that he was nervous recording the video, knowing everything Ducky said was true." Someone else would state, "I think less stuttering will make you sound more believable, to be honest." And I mean, he's not lying. Stuttering just makes you look even more guilty than you already were. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that as for attacking PM Damien and me, Superbricks is 0 and 2 on the scoreboard, and is currently losing in every aspect of life. Not even in this Roblox drama. And now that you know how terrible of a person Superbricks is, we can now take a look at his brand new video and new installment to his series of harassment, which was a video posted on May 2nd of 2025 titled The Heinous Acts of Parlo. The video is pretty much a 35-minute snooze fest of Superbricks going over the same document that has been used against Parlo for years, that has been debunked many times. And he would wrap up his thoughts on everything at the end of the video, stating this about Parlo.
Parlo is obviously a very bad person. And he's hypocritical. Like, say that, but...
Hello everybody, my name is Walter. I'd like to publicly shame a person. So the first night is never usually that bad in any game, so I'll play through It's so like a wild animal when I get cornered. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Or else I'm gonna come find you. Everybody, my name is Bagger. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Like a wild animal when I get cornered. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Where on me mom? Where on me mom, everybody? We hit 1 billion! So the first night is never usually that bad in any...
Atlanta Waffle House parking lot at 3 a.m. I just oh my cube. What's the game? I just Fortnite gone. Pew pew.
No!
Waffle House. helps. Trouble. Fuck the moon. I survived. Nope.
Knuckle sandwich.
Man, I'm dead.
I exploded again.
I'd like to publicly shame a person.
Knuckle Sandwich.
I guess Jojo. He just. Not the DVD.
I did not hit her. I did not hit her.
Dispenser going up.
Pro juice! Ah, he's dead! Pro juice!
Dispenser going up.
Pro juice! Pro juice!
Dispenser going up.
Pro juice! Pro juice!
Dispenser going up.
Pro juice! Pro juice! Pro juice! Pro juice!
Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Oh God.
I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking. I didn't take my. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my I'm not taking my sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still I'm not take I didn't take my sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm
02.
There's a kid.
I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers 02. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers 02. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers 02. I'm still sneakers 02.
Bible.
Flash attack does damage! Stupid! Yo mama's so fat! She doesn't need internet. She's alright.
Jeez.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Pew, 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 pew. Yo, just hot bomb.
Hot mayonnaise! Hot
So ugly. She made an onion cry. Mom is so bad. Mama's so fast. Flash attack does damage. Your mama's so stupid. Take appointment with Dr. Pepper. Your mama's so fast. She doesn't need internet. Your mama's so fast. She doesn't need internet. Your mama's so fast. She made an onion shit.
Take your pro juice! They jumping me! They jumping me! Take your pro juice! Take your pro juice! Take your pro Take your pro juice! Take your pro juice! Pro juice! Take your pro juice! Pro juice! Take your pro Pro juice! Pro juice! Pro juice!
Muda. Geh animato. That is exploding. That's small. Got the zombies. No. Yo, kids. What a dang. Scary mazes. Yummy. Oh my god, I'm smelting it slowly. What's that one? Good game. Yes, good game.
The soy.
Juice that makes your head explode.
I'm gonna drink it.
The soy.
Juice that makes your head explode.
Red light. Green light. Red light.
Who's the moon?
Green light.
Like the moon.
Red light. Green light. 어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light. Green light.
Matt.
어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light.
Why?
Green light.
When you get flung, you know you're dead. Ding dong. Yo, fat down.
Knuckle sandwich. Knuckle sandwich.
어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light. Green light.
You know. Idaho.
Knuckle sandwich.
어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light. Green light.
Do you want to see me dunk? You guys.
어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light.
Look at this technique! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Green light. 어두워 거지 피했습니다. Red light. Green light.
Poison their pizzas with C4.
I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. Sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off.
Red light. Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2. I'm not taking my sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O2. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2.
Red light.
He got shot after he died.
Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2. I'm not taking my. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2.
My name is Eminem and I like
Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O2.
Red light.
Ah, yes. Killed.
Green light.
I'm not taking. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not take. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers. I'm not. I didn't take my. I'm not taking my sneak. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneak. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off.
Red light.
I am sneakers O'Toole.
Green light.
I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my. I'm not taking my sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers. I'm not. I didn't take my sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole.
Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneak. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneak. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole.
Green light.
Red light, green light.
I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. Sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off. I'm not taking. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O'Toole. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take. I'm not. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O'Toole.
Green light.
I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm
Red light.
O'Toole.
Get me. Did she take one for him? Oh, never mind.
Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm not. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers O'Toole. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole.
Red light. Green light.
I'm not taking my sneakers. I'm not taking my. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers O'Toole.
Red light. Green light.
Oh no,
no. Dead body found. Dead body found.
Red light.
Ah, yes. Good game.
Green light.
Kid. Oh god. No. I just hit him. Almost died. God, 5 HP.
Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh my god, I have no.
Green light.
Oh, yeah.
Dead body found. Dead body found.
What's new with you? I'm just sitting up here thinking, you know?
Red light. Green light.
Freedom!
Yes, 20! I asked bow!
Do you want to see me dunk?
Oh god.
Do you want to see me dunk? You guys ready? Do you want to see me dunk?
Red light. Green light.
Don't kill me. I just beat myself.
Red light.
You died. You
Green light.
Zombie haunted man suit. What the fuck? Well, I can continue my Minecraft. Let's play. And we are halfway there. And I had 2 stacks. Oh, 20 stacks each. So 20 makes. Alright, this will make half of it, so. Oh, bunda Hollandenda, hola,
Recently, very serious were released about the Roblox animator PM Damien, who has nearly 3 million subscribers. PM Damien has been accused of inappropriately messaging a new 14-year-old when he was 17 years old. This comes just 2 months after the original expose on PM Damien turned out to be completely made up. The drama originally stemmed from a situation involving a Roblox user named Podemer, who was exposed for a 12-year-old when he was 16. That's legally classified as statutory, but despite that being a completely separate case, PM Damien got roped into the mess when a creator named Superbricks tried to link him to it with totally false accusations. And now, just like before, it's happening again. A brand new has popped up, and once again, it looks like a complete lie is being pushed by people with an agenda against PM Damien. Before we get into the details, make sure to like and subscribe if you support PM Damien and want the truth to be heard, because right now, a fake story is going viral and someone needs to step up to release the truth. So, let's quickly go back to March of 2025 when the original against PM Damien were first released, involving a different 14-year-old. At the time, a smaller creator named Superbricks publicly accused PM Damien of grooming and inappropriately messaging the minor. The originally centered around a romantic relationship between Damien, who was 17, and someone who was 2 years younger. Because of how sensitive the topic was and how viral it quickly became, the internet exploded without taking any time to verify the actual facts. Things quickly spiraled out of control when Superbricks took things far beyond a simple call-out. He began doxing PM Damien, leaking his private information, exposing his face, and even revealing his location. This led to a wave of targeted threats, spam attacks on his account, attempts to mass report his YouTube channel, and even people harassing those close to him. What people didn't realize at first was that the entire narrative was misleading and dishonest. The alleged victim never even used the word grooming. That was entirely fabricated by Superbricks. When the full context and messages came out, it became extremely clear that there was no behavior, no illegal conduct, and no evidence that Damien had done anything wrong. The age gap was 2 years, and while some people raised eyebrows at that, it fell within the bounds of legality and mutual consent. And here's the damning part. When the original victim later tried to reach out to Superbricks and asked him to take down the video, clarifying that PM Damien did not groom them, Superbricks completely refused, excusing it by saying that the video was his most viewed upload and taking it down would look really bad on him. In other words, he prioritized clout over telling the truth, even if it meant knowingly spreading a false accusation that ruined someone's life. Now that you've got the context, let's move on to the new currently being spread against PM Damien. This time, they're coming from someone who worked with Superbricks named Chenier, and if that name sounds familiar, you might be in for a big surprise. Chenier used to be friends with PM Damien. However, he eventually was kicked out of that friend group. Since that happened, Chenier has been spreading accusations allegations claiming that PM Damien illegal images from a new 14-year-old, completely different from the situation that Superbricks tried to push out. Chenier was going around falsely claiming that PM Damien is a... Before more information was able to be obtained, Chenier completely disappeared from the internet and nowhere to be found. To get a clear picture and avoid jumping to conclusions, I reached out to Damien for clarification, and here's the information I was able to collect. The new alleged victim, Daisy, at the time for interactions with Damien was 14 years old. However, there's an important detail here. Daisy initially lied about their age. They told Damien that they were 16, and it wasn't until much time later that the truth about their real age came out. Eventually, in their conversations, Daisy admitted to lying about their age. They explained that they did so because they were desperate for attention and validation. Daisy admitted they were seeking a connection and didn't want to be rejected based on their real age. This admission is extremely important as it directly challenges the accusations that Damien acted inappropriately since the relationship was based on a lie about the victim's age. Here's a direct admission from the supposed victim.
The reason why I lied about my age when we got together at 16 was because I wanted to be with you. We bonded really quickly together near the end of our relationship. I admitted I lied. I was 15. I lied about my age and other things because I felt desperate to feel safe and loved by you. Everything we did was with consent and was legal. I was very aware and you were too. We never did anything bad nor illegal. You knew my age gap for a very while. I was sure aware. That's why I admitted to everyone. I didn't want to hide in a hole anymore.
What's important to take away from all this is that Daisy openly admits to lying about their age and confirms that everything that happened between them and Damien was consensual and legal. While there was an age gap, the relationship was never inappropriate according to the victim's own words. Additionally, Daisy takes full responsibility for their manipulative behavior during the relationship. They admitted to guilt tripping and emotionally manipulating Damien and acknowledged that the toxic elements of the relationship were due to their own actions, not Damien's. Here's another part of their message.
I was so toxic, so it was all on me. Us two were
to understand the full context here. While the age gap may have raised concerns for some people, the situation was ultimately consensual, legal, and the victim's deception played a major role in shaping what transpired. Here's what Damien had to say regarding this segment of the accusations.
When I heard about the other, I was disappointed but not even surprised. When I heard that came from Chenier, the same guy who's always acted weird from the start, I already knew he would do something like this. I didn't know Daisy's real age. In the screenshot shown, she admits she told me she was 16, but from what I remember, she told me she was 18, though I don't think we were together at that point. Later on during the relationship, she changed her story and lied again saying she was 15, which still isn't illegal, but of course people like Chenier will twist it and just make it look bad. It's clear he used like the recent drama just to try to drag me down, just like Superbricks. Keep in mind, this guy's literally friends with him too, which just says a lot already. I already regretted being in a relationship way early on. I got attached a little too easily and was being manipulated and guilt tripped, which is something she also admitted to. She basically told me she was 15 around the end of the relationship, and I was 17 of course. The age gap isn't bad now, but it would have been once I turned 19 and she would still be underage being 17. And that's why it took some time to process everything. It was a lot to take in after everything we went through, but after a while I eventually ended things and helped her move on.
Now that you've gotten a full picture of the victim's admission of lying about their age, as well as their acknowledgement of manipulation and consent, we can start looking into how new are being spread and what's actually going on behind the scenes. Before we get into how the Damien situation got even worse from here, let's talk about Chenier and his disgusting actions. These false claims were spread by Chenier shortly after he was kicked from Damien's friend group, and that context matters a lot because this wasn't just some outsider looking in. Chenier was someone who already had personal history with Damien, someone who had already been cut off for deeply inappropriate behavior and then came back, not to make amends, but to try to ruin his reputation. Chenier is not just another person spreading misinformation. He's someone with a long documented pattern of disturbing behavior. We're talking about a guy who
I know this will take a long time, so yep, I'm gonna go on my phone. I need to actually podcast, but I decided to. I'm doing this for some reason. What the fuck? You can craft dump. Why can't I make a furnace like a normal one? To be honest, I messed up a lot, and I need some more celluloses, but this thing is taken. Sorry. My dumbass idiot decided to do that.
We're about to witness peak writing in a Roblox.
God, I need a lot to be honest. Alright, a stack is entirely left. We gotta do the wow of hell. Well, this is hell. Yeah, it's not animated, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. Oh wait, the call, right? That's why I have a call Singularity. Yeet, and now we'll make more power. Now this thing requires power, and yeet. You have an advanced energy cube. There's an input, and then it goes out, and then it goes all the way there, and then I can just take like a bucket, and then yeet this. Yeah, we're gonna make a Kubera. Dun 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 dun.
There was once a time when you could walk into McDonald's and order a whole pizza. Yeah, pizza at McDonald's. And it wasn't just some crusty-ass personal pan either. I'm talking a fully sized, squeeze-licked, artery-clogging monstrosity of a meal. But like most good things in life, Blockbuster, Internet Explorer, common sense, it died. Horribly. The year was 1989. Air was big, the Soviets still existed, and McDonald's had a bright idea. Let's sell pizza. Because when you think of authentic Italian cuisine, you of course think of a place with a giant clown mascot handing you chicken nuggets. And so it began, the McDonald's pizza experiment. They rolled out test markets in Knoxville, Rochester. You know, the pizza capitals of the world. They spent years trying to make this work. Modified kitchen, built custom ovens, delayed drive-thrus, and all this for a pizza that looked like it was printed on a 2002 HP DeskJet. Here's the thing, McDonald's is fast. It's supposed to be fast. You order, you get it in like 45 seconds, and then you eat it in your car while contemplating every single decision you've made. Pizza, on the other hand, is not fast. It took 11 minutes to cook. 11. That's the same amount of time it takes to watch a whole episode of SpongeBob. So you're telling me, Ronald McDonald's, you're gonna make me sit there and watch a whole cartoon just to get a pizza that tastes like cardboard? People got mad, drive-thrus clogged, managers quit, society collapsed. Okay, maybe not because of this, but I'd like to think it played a part.
Where my water going in? Boy. Yeah, so I was stupid and I had to smell twice as much Kubera. But the speed is gonna be twice as fast. If I want to take any, I can just go here, but now that level 1 is done, well, soon done, and I mean really soon done. Yeah. Wake up. And my first attempt was like just to dirtying the dishes, but then I died. And it's like you need seed of feed. Peanuts. Alright, you need every tier 1 seed. Hold up, let's grab more coal. I finally have a second tier. We're gonna take a lot, like we're gonna take, I mean a lot of this. I'm just gonna eat a lot. I'm just gonna I can place one here and one here. One place the Kubera singularity here. Then we can take the coal singularity that I grinded and do this. Then we can yeet the cellulose I'm making. Ah, yes. Perfecto. Just that water is like slow. And yeah, starting to take some time. But we have a new Kubera new Kubera generator. And the computer generator, well, it's tier 2. And we're gonna get another Toldu furnace for the speed because it's good to fucking speed it. Yeah, slow is garbage, but speedy. Oh, it's very good. I mean like too good. It seems like it's a lot. No, okay. And to make some uses, you either do the garbage way of putting water, or you can do the hard way, but cheap. Does water bottles stack? Oh, oh yeah, but also it deletes the thing so that like you can get like 32 water bottles and then just put them in a chest and then you just wait. Alright, we have enough. Five, 4, 3, 2, one. Go. 1000 FE. 4000 FE? Dude, we only have 1 gems. And we just gotta take the let's go, we're doing it. Bye, carbon deposit. You'll be missed. Welcome to Celsius and boom. Oh, we already have too much. So we're gonna make another. So we're gonna take some of this and I'm gonna use some Kubera because yes, I have Kubera now. Alright, let's make a furnace. Upgrade it to tier 1. Don't forget the copper, which require some of this, which so we have to do like 2, I guess. And then we make 2 of these and then great, that's about it. That's how it's gonna look and it's how it's gonna work. But we're gonna go for the wood. Yeah, we're gonna go for wood. Anyways, 1 tier done. Anyways, I'm gonna go AFK right now. I'm gonna eat. So yeah, bye. Oh, my straw. Get up! Oh my god. Okay, cool. Get up. Now. One. Time to make some organic sand. I need some of this. Protein, fiber. Alright, next I need 9 celluloses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it? It ended? My Minecraft is gone. Gone.
Creating a game. Learning how to draw, programming the entire thing in assembly, creating a set of custom tools to speed up development, making 3D pre-rendered graphics, playtesting until the game actually feels fun, then finally producing a custom SNES game cartridge, shipping it off to Nintendo, selling 1 million copies, and getting on the cover of Nintendo Power. Sounds like a 2-week project to me. First, let's crack the system open to get an understanding of the hardware. Down here is the Rico 5A22 CPU, referred to internally as the S CPU. It's based on the 65C816 with a few more additions, but it's more or less a 16-bit extension of the classic 6502. In fact, the CPU actually starts in 6502 emulation mode, much like another CPU family I know. But the SNES is not backwards compatible with the NES, even though the SNES has access to 128 kilobytes of work RAM, quite the difference compared to the 2 kilobytes of the NES. Still, the way the picture processing unit works in the SNES is completely different than the NES, and not just because there are actually 2 PPU chips, the SPPU1, which renders the character graphics for sprites and backgrounds, and in some cases applies transformations to them, and the SPPU2, which applies other effects like mosaics, windows, and color math. Programmatically, these 2 chips can be thought of as one PPU unit, with access to 64 kilobytes of video RAM that operates independently to produce the 256 by 224 video output. Then nearly the entire left side of the board is dedicated to sound. There's the Sony SPC700 CPU, Sound DSP, and 64 kilobytes of TS RAM. And while the picture processing unit and audio processing unit operate independently, it's the main CPU.
The main C. Yes, and C, and then Lauter Minecraft. Hate the Minecraft. Use the computer after Minecraft. Yo, Shaleski badge.
And then just like inside it. What? No.
When you say Pillar Chase 2, I go. But when you say the other guy, I go. Shout out to Chazington, if you know, you know. Ever since my video on Pillar Chase 2, which you guys should totally watch, I've been on a mission to unlock every monster in the game so I can eventually drop a full review. Now you see, I joined Pillar Chase 2 at its most lowest point yet. Everybody who's been with Pillar Chase 2 since the start have slowly been losing interest in the game, with the addition of PCX being the last straw for many players, and all moving to a new game called Forsaken, which I briefly mentioned in my Pillar Chase 2 video. I don't know what it is about Forsaken, but something about that game just never made me want to play it. Anytime this game was ever brought up, I would just completely ignore it, no matter how much more popular and talked about it became. Instead, I kept grinding away at Pillar Chase 2, still focused on unlocking every monster. Until one day I decided, you know what, let's see what all the hype is about, and finally played Forsaken for the first time. Alright, that was pretty fun. Now let's go make that review. After playing it, I have a lot of things to say. Wow. Any Pillar Chase 2 fans that said Forsaken was a breath of fresh air was right. Now what's gonna make this review different from Pillar Chase 2 is that both Pillar Chase 2 and Dandy's World were just my first impressions of the game. I never actually did a full review on those games. I never talked about the monster order abilities at all, but that's gonna change today. With Forsaken, I've unlocked every character, every killer, and I've put more time to this game than I did with Dandy's World or Pillar Chase 2. I'll be trying to go through everything, from the good to the bad to whatever happened on March 18th. So hold on tight once again as I try to answer the question, is Forsaken really overrated? But before we even start talking about anything, I just want to start off by saying, no, Forsaken is not underrated. I just put it in the thumbnail to make it look cooler, but fuck no, Forsaken is not underrated, bro. Also, I just want to say this right now, I'm not gonna be comparing Forsaken to Pillar Chase 2 beyond this point, as those two games are completely different from each other. Now with that out of the way, let's begin this review. Forsaken is another survive the killer type game, except instead of creepypastas, Roblox hackers, fuck yeah. You go around completing objectives, but what sets Forsaken apart is how each survivor has their own unique set of abilities this time. When getting on your first ever game on Forsaken, you're given the Noob as your first ever starter survivor. And what do I think of him? I'm not gonna lie, playing as Noob for the first couple of hours were my least favorite moments of this game. I know Noob is really good in the right hands and a pain in the ass to go through in last man standing, but being honest, Noob is just not for me. And I know I'm not alone on that. A common complaint I've seen is that Forsaken starts off kind of boring because of Noob. I've seen a ton of people drop the game before even unlocking the other survivors just because Noob felt so boring to play. And honestly, I can't even blame them. I almost dropped the game because of this shit. What made me start to actually enjoy the game despite me being Noob were the generators. I've seen a lot of people complain that the generator puzzle is the only real objective survivors have in Forsaken and how it becomes super repetitive after a while. But if I'm being honest here, this puzzle was at one point the only fun part of Forsaken for me. I don't know what it is about this puzzle, but learning the patterns and figuring out how to solve it quickly is always super satisfying and adds a little skill-based challenge that I really enjoy. Once you start unlocking the characters, that's when this game starts to get fun. Unless you're already having fun with it. Forsaken revolves around the theme of Roblox hackers versus some of Roblox's biggest icons. Where's this guy in Forsaken, such as Guest1337 from the last Guest movie, Shaletsky, who's among the first employees at Roblox, I think, the Noob, Builderman, Elliot, which is supposed to be this guy from Where to Beat the Place, didn't even know he had a name. But Forsaken also introduced some original characters, such as 2Times and I believe Taff. Both of them use some sort of old school Roblox element designs or abilities, such as Responsible and the sub-base strip line gear, except for Chance, which I forgot to mention. And speaking of original characters, since the whole theme of Forsaken is based on classic Roblox, you know who would be an amazing addition to the Forsaken roster? Chad, am I cooking? Come on, the No Chad was literally published by Roblox itself. He was an iconic part of Roblox. That's I feel Roblox release would be back in 2015. So instead of coming up with abilities of my own, this is what I call you, the viewer watching this video right now, to give me who promoting shit subscribers before summer starts. We're so fucking close. And yeah, that's it. Alright, back to the video. Since I've unlocked every survivor, I want to do a quick tier list on every single one of them. Starting off with
Oh, Mama, can I have some cookies?
S tier. Honestly, this one's pretty self-explanatory. The fact that Shaletsky can kill no matter where he is with literally zero restrictions, except slowness, but still, it's already pretty overpowered. And being one of the few survivors who can actually stun the killer. His only weakness though is missing your sword. But if you're consistent with your hits, he's a top tier survivor. Another S tier. Elliot being able to heal other survivors, plus the only ability which I'm aware that can give you speed 3, makes him super good for escaping chases, and the only reason Elliot's on the S tier. Let's go gambling! S tier. The power to stun the killer from a far distance is already pretty overpowered. His only weakness is himself. With a 90% chance of the gun shooting, or just not shooting, or just shooting yourself. So I don't know why, but I see so many chance memes just feel the need to gamble mid-chase. I feel like that puts you at a huge disadvantage with a chance of possibly giving you weakness, making you very easy to kill.
Hey guys, Builderman here. I just wanted to ask you to please stop jerking off your Roblox porn.
S tier. Builderman's honestly underrated for how annoying he is to deal with as a killer. Not only can he heal both himself and teammates, but he also has the power to interrupt the momentum completely if used right. Solid support, his only weakness I would say is that he's basically useless in the chase. He doesn't have anything to defend himself, and placing turrets takes about like 7 seconds to fully build, which leaves him very vulnerable in the heat of the moment. A tier. He's not the most exciting play. I personally find him boring, but I can't deny he is very good in the right hands, especially in last man standing with his fucking ghost that makes him invisible. Easier. I have a lot of respect for any guest out there, as they make it look so easy. But after playing a lot around with him, he's pretty tough to use. He's currently my second most leveled up survivor, with first place going to Elliot. He has the same weakness as Shaletsky. If you miss your block, you're just gonna be standing there like an idiot, making it super easy for the killer to land hit on you. His charge ability is good for pushing killers out of the way, and the fact that it gives you resistance 5 when hit is pretty nice. But I wouldn't recommend using it as a boost to escape chases, since if you don't hit anyone with the charge, you'll end up getting slowness 2, which just lets the killer catch right back to you. Alright, so running this as Taff was just released. First impressions, he's pretty good and very annoying to deal with as a killer. His main weakness is during chases. Much like Builderman, he lacks a personal skateboard defense tool. While the subspace trip mine can be useful, it's not always reliable in chase, as placing it slows you down for like a couple seconds, which gives the killer a lot of time to catch up to you. B tier. He's alright. I don't have much to say about him. Next. A to B tier. I'm honestly not sold on him yet. He's very fun to play with, don't get me wrong. Except using the force field on another survivor gives bonus 1 to Deuce Car himself, which makes him super easy to catch. After running that, I made sure to target any Deuce Cars being force field to players. Also, a common thing I keep saying are teammates selling out Deuce Cars while being force field by going closer to them. At that point, why even help your teammates if they're gonna do you dirty like that? And he might just have the most useless passive in the entire game. Levitation. All it does is make Deuce Car not having footstep sounds. I don't know about you, but when I'm the killer, I'm not exactly listening for footsteps with Chase team being blasted in my ear. Also, since he's literally levitating and not touching the ground, how the hell does he still get poisoned by the water? Alright, I don't know why so many people hate on 2 times. The fact that he has no abilities and is just a waste of speed from the team is already incredible. And the fact that he able to respawn when dying, except with even lower health and fucking weakness 5, being able to get one shot after you respawn is just awesome! And almost feels like 2 times was just added 2 add time to the block. Get it? Call me crazy, but I think he deserves the
Stick! Stick! Alright, let's build the Omega Stick. Stick bundle. And then I need a block of cellulose. Oh, I have some in here. Alright, it takes 30 seconds. I just wait 30 seconds to get 3. Please. 3 is the 3 of life. Two seconds. Welcome to hell. First things first, chest. I can break this immediately because, yeah, it's weak. The local and the most simple. We're gonna get only 16.
The starter killer you're given is Jason, and with the way playing as a killer for the first time, one thing that threw me off immediately was I couldn't tell if I was actually hitting survivors or not. Now you see, in most other survivors killer games, there's always some visual or audio cue when you land a hit, like sound effect or damage number popping up. A good example of this is, and I'm not comparing, but here, nothing. I felt weirdly quiet and I wasn't sure if my attacks were even landing. After a few more games, I finally noticed the visual cue. This small ass little flash you barely see. If you're a normal player, you probably don't even see it. If you're a Forsaken player, you definitely see it. And if you turn on the damage numbers and the settings, you can actually see how much damage you're doing, which really helped me tell if I was landing my hits or not. And honestly, I think the settings should just be turned on by default. But besides that, shit was fun as hell. I was able to get a full squad wipe my first game. Going in, I expected the killer gameplay to suck low-key, just because I kept hearing people complain about how the game is survivor-sided. After that first match, I didn't see it until stun after stun after stun. Now you may think I might say playing as a killer sucks, but if you understand your enemy's weaknesses, being a killer is actually not that bad. Knowing when to strike or how to shut down survivors can definitely flip the outcome of the game. But being a killer didn't become fun until I unlocked Cool Kid. And my god, is Cool Kid the most unskilled, most funniest killer in the whole game. Easily one of the best killers. If I had to rate him, I would give him the easy S tier. Also, can anyone let me know what the fuck happened to Blue Dude's old design? The next monster I unlocked was John Doe. Now, John Doe is a pretty controversial killer. Some people call him the worst, while others swear he's one of the best. And if you're wondering which side I'm on, well, I don't have much experience with John Doe, but I know true potential when I see it. Many people who play John Doe for the first time play him like as if they were playing Cool Kid or Jason, when in reality, that's not the way he's meant to be played. John Doe's abilities are designed to encourage trapping and controlling movement, not brute forcing or rushing players. His strength definitely comes from his strength comes from
strategic play,
setting up situations where the enemy has limited options and is forced into bad positions. When used correctly, he can completely dominate the flow of a match. And the fact that he has the best passive out of all the monsters, that's an easy S tier. 1x, 1x, 1x. B tier. His attacks are super easy to avoid and rely way too much on survivors making mistakes. He's not bad per se, but definitely not threatening, unless you're predictable with your movements. Now that I've talked about what I consider to be good in Forsaken, some notable mentions that didn't get their own section, such as the fucking music, that shit slaps. But with all that being said, let's get to the fuck bad. Now what's really bad about Forsaken? Some might point to the hitboxes or other small issues, but honestly, the one thing I consider quote-unquote bad, which isn't even bad at all, is simple. It just needs more content. The gameplay loop is super fun and addicting. I even catch myself playing Forsaken outside recording footage for it. But man, once you experience everything, you're just left wanting more. If you ask me whether Forsaken is survivor killer decided, I'd say the devs definitely prioritize survivors over killers, bro. There are only 10 survivors and only 4 killers. Are we being so for real? And I know Noli and Guess666 are supposedly the next killers to be added into Forsaken, and I think they're almost ready to drop. But still, we've gotten 2 new survivors before we've seen a single new killer. This might be a hot take, but I think we've got enough survivors to last us for a while. Unless Doge is the next survivor to be added, then I'm totally cool with that. But the killers, yeah bro, I think it's time we add more killers to the game. Don't get me wrong, the game is still fun and all, but you can only fight Cool Kid, John Doe, Jason, and 1x, 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 and explore the same map so many times before it starts getting a bit stale. Now for some quick nitpicks, such as the lobby. For some reason, when dying, you'll still hear the last man standing chase theme. This is probably a bug, but this has been in the last 2 updates, so I don't know if this is ever gonna get fixed. And yeah, don't get me wrong, some of the chase themes are absolutely fire, but when I'm just trying to relax in the lobby, I don't really want to hear the intense chase music blasting my ears. It should only be playing when spectating a player, not the lobby itself. Hitboxes, I feel like this has been said so many times. Hits that definitely shouldn't land somehow still manage to hit you. I get that this probably isn't entirely Forsaken's fault, mostly likely a Roblox server issue, but I still wanted to address it. And I think that's most of it. Like I said, I really enjoyed Forsaken, and I ended up doing something I haven't done for a Roblox game in a long time. I actually joined a Discord server. I stayed in the loop for any upcoming updates. And as luck would have it, I joined just in time for the next community update, dropping soon on March 18th. Now what exactly happened on March 18th? Well, the John Doe update, dumbass. Update which made John Doe fucking overpowered to the max. You guys kind of played that. It's just a rumor. Well, why do I have such a crazy amount of health? What the fuck? He's like 2 wipe. Wait, no, wait, bro. This is a fucking killing or kill situation, bro. What do you mean, wait? Whoa, validate the Empire. Whoa. Oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? The other man's still alive. Just gonna lock it off and none of you guys did that. I just killed someone. Oh my god, why am I so good? This going up. Oh my god, look at you, your dumbass friend. Oh yeah, where did that get you? Red back to me. Oh my god, got you trapped. Where are you going? That wasn't me, but. That was not you? You stupid bitch. I'm dead for the place. Yeah, you better. Never mind. What the fuck? No. No, I'm dead for everything. Guys, look at the right here. Did you think that? As you can see, this update was pretty fire, and nothing bad happened after that. Oh, and some Google Doc apparently released that same day, which ruined the creator's reputation, leading to a ton of creators backing off and collaborating with the game, resulting in a shit ton of
Alright, we're making Infinite better. And we're gonna start making the second tier. I'm gonna make a cock now because I need an apple. Apple? What the fuck? Uh, I totally have netherite. Alright, there we go. We're pumping Kubeta, Taldu, and Speed. Yep. I made another Taldu furnace so that I can get more Kubeta. Yes. Kubeta is at the... Anyways, I need... Don't forget a second eye, which requires bauxite and aluminum. March 18, John Doe became the most OP character. I need more. Ah yes, I need more fruits. Oh. Honestly, just throw it in the trash. It's garbage. Yeet. If I even somehow lose my saplings, I can just create more. Yeah. Let's say I still have some wood. I can just make them back. Wow, wow. I'm growing them, but they're not. Oh, this thing grow. Too many silkworms? Furnace? Cool. Cook. A It's just a theory. A game theory. Why am I doing this? Dun 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 lactic. How to make lactic acid bucket? Oh, you have to use a bucket. Salt, milk, bucket. Running 1 and 1 the upstairs and a little cool no possibly has a minute we need sieves. Gotta take 4. Well, gotta take 5 now. I want more. I want more. Slab. Slabs. Okay, we have slabs. We have too many sticks. The shimmy shimmy stay. Alright. Nah, it's not worth it right now. Fine, I'll do it myself. You. Yes. Okay, so we have one. We can eel. Let's start cooking it. Alright, we're making yes. I guess that's probably enough. Hold up, we can make dank. Yeah, we can make dank. Alright, we need to make a dank. And it requires wood. I need iron, bro. Damn, there I can get 32 diamonds. 1 to 11. I want to 11. Lizzie. Jungle. I hate jungle. Bitch. Buy that, I guess. Or having to automate infinite wood. So fine. I'll do it myself. Oh god, stick. I need sticks. I need to make a clock. And my dirt. $61 logs. We hit the jackpot. Yep. The jackpot. Never end. FP3. Damn, more than 64. Yeah, you actually need dirt. And I mean too much dirt. Like the dirt apocalypse. Ding. I got too many apples. I got. Oak. Getting going. What's in the name? Next one log every second, which is good. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Ah yes. Ding 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 ding. Dirt. We need a lot of dirt. So we need to look at the shears and just take this. And that's about it. Now we're just gonna eat the rest of my inventory. Oh, it's full. Huh. Well, let's make a chest, I guess. We need oak logs. And this and oak chest. I'm gonna turn that into a normal chest. Yes. Alright, we're making infinite dirt. Dirt. You can't make dirt unless you have sand, slag, and compost, which you can't. But melon, body, spooder. That's good. Oh, Forge seeds. They do a whopping, I don't know, percentage. 100%, 40%, 80%, 1%, 160, 100. Any food gives 200. Chocolate 166. Leaves. Any leaf gives a lot. But the thing is, yeah, we need a bit more dirt, which requires a bit more trees. Cut down. Which this, and so just, yep, make some extra dirt. No, 1,400. Too much. Why don't we have to go to mining trees every game?
collabs being removed. And before this coming out, there was an announcement that the creator of the game, Soldier in Love, would stop updating Forsaken indefinitely, which lasted about 2 weeks. Now I don't know what the situation was. I heard like a couple of outrageous things, such as allegations of them being a neo-Nazi, and one of their friends supposedly did attempted murder. Now I have no idea if this is true. Apparently they debunked most of these allegations. Again, I have no idea, I might be wrong, but I don't really want to dive too deep into this. It's funny how in the original script I had written back in mid-February, I said that this was the first Roblox game I played that didn't have any major controversies attached to it. Oh, how naive I was. Well, I think we've gone through everything. Now that we went through the good, the bad, and the ugly, it's finally time to answer the question from the beginning of this video. Is Forsaken really overrated? And the ugly, it's finally
Where's your clock?
time to answer the question from the beginning of this video. Is Forsaken really overrated? Well, my definition of overrated is a game with a high player count with shitty gameplay. And when I look at Forsaken, I don't see that at all. So instead, I ask myself a different question. Does Forsaken really deserve over 200,000 active players? Like, be honest. Like, if you had no idea what Forsaken was, and I handed you an iPad and told you to play this shit for 3 hours, and then I asked you, how many active players do you think this game has? Would your answer seriously be 200,000? Is Forsaken really that good? Because I know mine's would. This game has gotten so big over the past couple of months that just a single update has brought in over 200,000 active fucking players. And that's just for a Survivor, mind you. People have been waiting for the next game for who knows how long. Do I think Forsaken is overrated? Not using my own definition, yes. But just a little bit. There might be some people out there who think Forsaken isn't overrated or just low rated. And if you're one of those people, I can definitely see where you're coming from. Now just remember, overrated doesn't mean bad. Sometimes. Don't take this as I hate Forsaken because I don't. Forsaken is very fun. You can definitely tell how much I've enjoyed it, or else I'm gonna cut the much talking about it. Now don't get it twisted. I don't think it's in the same level as Danny's World type of overrated, where the gameplay shit and the game gets over 500,000 players. Like I said in my last video, the only game I'll ever dick right is. And with that, I think the Is Blank Really Overrated series will have to come to a close, at least for now, as there just isn't any game out there currently worthy of the overrated video.
Hey Brian, I know one. How about Regret of It?
No! If you enjoyed the video, consider subscribing, don't forget to join the Roblox group, and I'll see you guys next time whenever I upload, which will probably not be soon.
One of these characters is the key to all the lore inside Roblox Forsaken. It could be you. Oh, no, you're dead. So I guess that means it's you. Oh, you're dead too. What about you? Quickly, start the episode so we don't lose the actual answer. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that isn't rolling in Robux, but it is rolling in lore. And we got another big one here for you today, folks. After our video on the Roblox game Dandy's World, our subreddit was flooded with other Roblox game suggestions that I should take a look at. And so after several hours of filtering through all of your suggestions, which I'm actually really thankful for, by the way, there was one game that kept coming up again and again, and it definitely piqued my interest. Forsaken. Forsaken is a multiplayer survival game, and it is a smorgasbord of who's who in Roblox history. On the killer side, you have both real Roblox hackers like Cool Kid and rumored hackers like John Doe and 1x1x1x1. And on the survivors team, you've got guys like Builderman, who is actually David Baszucki, the creator of Roblox. You have Shadletsky, a well-known Roblox admin, and Elliot, who is the mascot for a Roblox game work at the Pizza Place, one of the first and most popular Roblox games. The survivor's goal is to run around the map avoiding the killer until time runs out. And the killer's goal, well, you could probably figure out what their goal is. As a survivor, you can take time off the clock by playing little mini-games that at first look like simple mobile games, but believe me, when you're under the pressure of trying to finish it before a killer comes and gets you, it's a whole other kettle of fish. Try it for yourselves. This goes here, this goes here, just one more puzzle piece so we can get out of here. Quick, click the subscribe button before the creepy, ugly killer gets us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, woo! Nice work. Now we've just got to run! But with all of that said, I'm sure many of you are seeing this and making connections between Forsaken and another very popular multiplayer survival game, one where an entity pulls in known serial killers from other horror franchises and sends them in to kill the survivors. Dead by Daylight. You might even be arguing that it's a complete rip-off. If you did, you'd be missing the most interesting part. In the lobby area, if you talk to one of the NPCs about what game you'd like to play, you can choose the answer work at the Pizza Place. And when you do, he brings up this error message. Error code D8. Which seems odd, but I guess that's just what happens when you bother an NPC enough times. However, the more I looked around, the more I realized that this wasn't just a copycat Roblox game. This was an ARG. And it not only spans this game, but a bunch of Roblox profiles, secret games, and other games that at first don't even seem connected. Oh, Press to Impress would be so proud. And all of this is to tell us a story about what happens when a person pursues power over everything else. Grab a slice of Elliot's Pizza Theorists, because we're gonna need all the help we can get solving the lore of Forsaken. As I've
know Forsaken is a game about survival. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Blackstone, Basalt, Carside, and Huff. Okay. Oh, I got multiple IDs. I'm gonna lock everything. I'm just gonna give myself everything. I'm just gonna. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's complete, right? Wrong. I need Blackstone. I need the most useless thing. So. I'm just gonna take this, just why? Infinite wood, infinite dirt. finally, it's a quest that are evil. Like, oh, yeah. What? There we go. Rocks complete. Now we can use blackstone and the other stuff. Now let's go here. Let's avoid pickup. Except on the side, blackstone goes there. And here we're gonna keep this. Sorry, I have to use the crusher. You kidding me? Wait, if I smell forged diorite, I get. Wait, can I smell my polished diorite? Yeah, I can. What? Stone cutting. Oh yeah, shit the fuck alive. I have diorite. Yeah. Let's do the most of that. The one that I have the most. It's granite. No, we need a lot of this, and we need a lot of the yeet, and well, let's go. I need more apples. Apples. Apple. No apple. And we can eat an apple. Then we can throw the apples into the this thing, Bell of Dooms. What the? Oh, eat the pebbles. Alright, cool. Bonk. Just what the? This is tank one. Filtered pickup. There you go. It's going straight in, and the rest goes into the hell. Wow, wait, bag? Oh, when you hold it, it just does this bag. That's a lot. And we're still not finished with the hell, also known as sieving, which is needed a lot. I'm gonna just take all of this, just compress all of that. Alright, we have a stack and a half, and we have 87. Why do we have basalt? Let's make like one of the things that the game wants. Roxanne sister. I've not even been using the fog version. But the thing is, I have sand. Wait at the end. And we can automate dust. Dust is slightly slower than sand. What, pound fast as sand? No, it's the same as sand. Like VH. Just have to destroy this one. And this one. I'll put this. We can make clay with this singularity, which requires a stack of dust. Yeah, a stack of dust is easier to get. This is the There's too many pebbles on this one. Wait, did I yeet my dank? I need to find my danks. ID 0. Oh. Why? another one. Oh yeah, we're just filling this entire thing up with V8. Wet dust. Get the wet dust gone.
I've mentioned all of this starts with the weird error code from one of the NPCs in the lobby, but that isn't the only weird detail in this lobby. In the upper room of the cabin, there is a TV. Clicking on it will reveal the message: your TV has shut down unexpectedly. Error code A2, forced shutdown. Why is an old school TV giving me a shutdown message? This is something you would get from a computer. If a TV like this shut down unexpectedly, it would just shut down, which tells us it's important. And would you take a look at that code it's given us? A2. It's a similar format to our previous code of D8. Something puzzling this way comes, methinks. So let's keep searching. Except there doesn't really appear to be any other codes in the lobby. The only other thing I can see is this photo of the number 4 in one of the other cabins. Feels like a weird, possibly important detail, especially with the NPC standing over it claiming to be investigating it. It doesn't fit our letter and number format. And outside of that, there doesn't seem to be any other code written down. Wait, that lantern, the one that's flickering in the distance, is that flickering just to fit the horror aesthetic, or is it Morse code? Dash dot dash dot dot dash 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 dash. That translates to C1, just like all the other codes we found. Okay, we have 3, maybe 4 codes. Now what? Well, fortunately, there is a tape recorder next to the lantern that has a very important message for us. Escape this realm and take to heart the things you've learned from every part. In a club unknown, where secrets are sown, recite your tale in the depths alone. So we need to take these codes and leave this realm, but you can't leave the lobby. There's no other room to go to, unless escaping this realm means leaving Forsaken entirely. In which case, we need to figure out where exactly we go next, and what it means by a club unknown. Taking a page out of another Roblox ARG we covered on this channel, Dressed to Impress, let's check out the creators of Forsaken and see if they have any other games under their belts. One of the devs is called Soul Driven Love, and lo and behold, they've made another game called Buckshot Frenzy, basically a Roblox version of Buckshot Roulette. So I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Regardless, we've actually talked about Buckshot Roulette on this channel before too, and it takes place in a nightclub with the description of this game matching that, saying step into the shadowy depths of a club non-liable. This is almost certainly the club unknown referred to by the tape recorder, and when we jump into the game, our suspicions are met with confirmation. On the wall are a set of paintings in a 2x2 grid with faint writing of the letters C, A, D, and question mark, just like the codes we found in Forsaken: C1, A2, and D8. That question mark may even be where the 4 painting we saw comes in. It didn't seem to fit with the format, but it's the only other code we've got, so we might as well try. If you click on each painting the corresponding amount of times to their number, click A2 times, C1 times, D8 times, and the question mark painting 4 times, nothing happens until I clicked the small plaque underneath the paintings, and doing that revealed a secret path. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! At the end of the hallway is a door, and when we knock, we get a message. A really, really long message. I imagine it's important though, so I am gonna read all of it. But editor, we should probably crank up the speed a bit to get through it all in good time.
Thank you.
How did you get here? Are the rumors really true? You're treading on treacherous ground by digging this deep. It is not my place to judge your choices. My purpose is to simply help you find what you seek, no matter how foolish that may be. I am but a fractured soul, one who dared to stray too close to the sun and paid the price. Still, in my foolishness, I uncovered something it never wanted me to see, something that forced it to put me in this unique kind of eternal hell. I would give that something to you so that you could have a chance of ending this madness. As expected, it took back what was stolen. Yet, as it pulled me into this prison, I caught a glimpse of how it warped the world around it, altering the very fabric of reality. It is not just the environment it changes, but also you. Every step you take brings you closer to its influence, and yet in that influence, there may lie an opportunity. If you can withstand its pressure long enough, even just for 5 minutes, then you may find the clues it leaves behind, pieces of itself that it cannot hide. Know this, you must not hesitate when you find its trail. Follow it with purpose, but be wary of the distortions it creates. They are not what they seem, and they exist to break you. If you survive, then you will have done something I could not. But if you fail, well, let us hope that no one else is foolish enough to try again. Good luck, traveler. Good luck and goodbye. Whew. Boy, that's a lot to take in. It seems that we are being warned about the dangers of investigating the mysteries of Forsaken. The person who was speaking to us did the same, but when they uncovered something, it trapped them. So far, we have no clue what this it is, but as this game is basically Dead by Daylight, I would say it's an entity that is in control of these games, the one that brought us into the Forsaken games to torture us. We're also being told to try and withstand its pressure for 5 minutes. So I hop back into Forsaken and wait 5 minutes, and nothing happens. Great. Now what am I supposed to do? I mean, I do have a bunch of other scripts I could get on with. I'm sure that would make Justin happy. I guess I'll just leave this running and see if anything changes. Well, would you look at that? Guess I needed to be tabbed out to see these messages. That's clever. Right, let's see what they say. You aren't alone here. Leaving is not an option. You can't escape me. A piece for the puzzle awaits you. That last one with all the words put together with no spaces, that doesn't look like a phrase. It looks like a Roblox user ID, just like we saw in Dressed to Impress. And if we search that exact phrase in Roblox, we do indeed find an account with that username, a piece for the puzzle. Although apparently their actual name is Julius Caesar. No, that isn't even the weirdest part. His about section is just nothing but random letters. Random letters if you're not a theorist. This is our good old friend Base64, and it translates to, this video is sponsored by Raccoon Logic. Oh, duh. They have a new game in mode. They won't can get tons of. And PS description to probably figure out what that code really means. It will not be easy to make me into your key, but it will be alright. You can do it. Make him into a key? Well, he is wearing a giant key on his shirt, so that's gotta be what he's referring to. Clicking on the clothing item to get some more information gives us yet another jumble of letters. Sadly, Base64 didn't work for us this time. But remember when I said he was called Julius Caesar? Well, if we want to make him the key, then it's most likely a Caesar cipher. And boom, by shifting the letters over 12 times, we get this. His name was David. He was far too young to be sentenced to such a painful eternity, but it did not care. It only wanted more power. This basically confirms that the it is absolutely the entity running this game, similar to the entity from Dead by Daylight, taking people and bringing them into Forsaken to torture them for eternity. But with that piece of the puzzle solved, we should probably take a closer look around the page to see if there's anything more. puzzle. His friend list, for example, looks suspiciously interesting. He has just one friend. Big mood on that one. But that one person is called not a piece to the puzzle, aka do not listen to me. His about section talks about Julius Caesar, not the character we talked about, but the real historical figure, and how he used to deceive people. They tell us that relying on Julius Caesar may be fruitful, but we should not trust him. Only use him to reach our goals. Maybe this isn't just about the historical figure. Maybe this is a warning that the Julius Caesar character in this ARG isn't trustworthy, and that we should be careful going forward. This account page also has a game of its own called A Piece to the Puzzle's Place. You can try playing this game, but it starts with the question, what is its name? Let me try Minor. No. What about Julius? No. David? No. My guess is it is the entity, but we don't have an answer for that, and I'm not entirely sure where to find it. Wait a minute. The title of this game is A Piece to the Puzzle. The account that made it is called Not A Piece to the Puzzle. Does that mean that A Piece to the Puzzle is another account? Let's just have a look. Bingo! Maybe we can find some answers here. There is a long story in this account's bio talking about him falling into depression and what happens when this game's entity drags you into Forsaken, but the main clue is at the bottom where we can find yet another code. When shifted by 12, it says numbers to user ID is how you get your key. Okay? Maybe we put the user IDs into the game. Nope, that didn't work either. So this is likely a key to something else that we're going to need to search for next. Down in this guy's favorite section is a private game called A Message. We can't play the game because, well, it's private, but it does have another detailed description, and given this is an ARG, that is obviously way more fun. It continues the story from the About section, how the entity put this person through, quote, the games of hell. They mention a guy in a hockey mask killing them, and that they caught a break in a beachside forest. Clearly, Jason in Forsaken and the beachside forest in the lobby. Whoever this guy is, he's trying to tell us about this world, how they got in, and maybe how they can help us and everyone else trapped here get out. But looky here, at the bottom of the message there are some numbers. Numbers for a user ID.
So, yeah, let's just... Oh, I have a stack. Yeah, that's why I was missing. I just put it in there. God, I'm a dummy. Anyways, this thing is for like diorite. Diorite done. Oh god, it's just doing this. Oh, yeah, I have to do the entire thing. Like, you can need this and need this. We never made a diorite. What did I got? Oh yeah, it's the easiest one. Yeah, we never made diorite. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 3 of them. Boom. And then we're gonna put like one item here. So, wait, we need another one. We need another one. And another one. Alright, so. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot. Alright, that might be enough. I don't know. So, let's try it. Alright, 355. Oh, yes. I have too much. Oh god, I kept placing them up. Small tunnel. So if you hit miss, sadly, it just goes down. Look at that! I was looking up, but then the thing says, nah, you're looking down. Right. Minecraft standard, so yeah. Right. So we have, so after this, we have everything. Oh, we just need 4 more. And then we can eat the rest in hell. I'll just go slightly faster. and I can, yeah, and then we can yeet the dialite, which will be the next thing. Yeah. Fine. Let's see. So we can play some dust. What? No. Yeet. Okay. Yes. Oh my God! I won terrain. And that's okay. I can get the rest and get. So we have no Bathium. Nice. So let's get some coal. I got a lot of stuff now. Got andesite, and diorite. And for the getting going, yeah, we need that, and we need lots of clay. There's no smeltery. Oh, one. It's expanded like something. A cold gen, and now making a Bathium. Yet, what the fuck? No. Why does the air feel stale? God, I'm gonna open the door. The window. Oh man. I gotta get more finishes. I'm gonna deal with it, but I really more Hobbit. Did you know Scott Walton is the creator of FNAF? Still air. God, it sucks. Air feels stale. No, it isn't just stale. I feel like there's like no air. I feel like the air is just hard to breathe through. But I feel like the air is just a juice. The air is just juice. Feels like that. And I'm not saying like, oh, the air is actually juice. I'm just saying the air feels like that. Save. Okay, I have to save. Masturbate.
What is this? I got killed by Saiyans. This is the worst song I've ever played in my entire life. I'm still gonna rate it 9 stars because I'm a good boy. 120 PP, let's fucking go. That's a 4.2. Okay, fair enough. I thought it says 3 star.
Oh, I hate this tower. It's like all client objects. I hate this thing. Why do people like client object gameplay? I don't understand.
Purist is the option.
Oh, don't call me weird for liking Purist. I'm sorry I don't like getting flung off a conveyor at 300 miles an hour due to RNG.
I know. Legend D.
The free jump, make that.
Bro.
How long is this? Oh, dang it.
Who the hell created this map? Oh my god! I'm never doing this in my entire life ever again. This map sucks. Air feels stale. Yes.
You should come all jump Tower of Icy Blizzards. Come all jump, dude.
I should not.
I think you should. It's only a high insane, bro. Oh my god, I hate that jump.
Brazil.
What? Oh, I hate this game. I actually hate this game. Oh my god. Okay. I bet it's not. Yeah.
Great attitude, by the way.
I know. Game ship. I don't know what it's called.
20 seconds.
Sportsmanship. Great sportsmanship. I'm technically doing sports. Just my fingers.
Esports.
Esports. Oh my! I hate this game. I actually hate this game.
Do esports count as sports technically? Can I get into college on a sports degree? Like, can I say I'm getting in on sports? I just play Roblox. If I'm leaving to 12 that jump, I just make it.
Okay.
So here's what's happening. At my school, we have these overpriced pieces of Microsoft, which have been restricted to uselessness, but which they still insist on calling laptops. Like, seriously, this is supposed to be a workflow? I can't even use the PowerShell. I can't even run executables. I don't have and can't download an IDE. Well, at least I have a browser. Except we can't watch videos or access Quora, Reddit, GitHub, Commons, AIs, Clipchamp, Gmail. You know, this is just a freaking toy. Like, not even that every game is plugged, it's a piece of metal. Well, at least we have our trusty phones as our only digital toolbox. Except here, they are illegal. Anyway, so I was talking with the principal, and I asked him, hey, if I build my own cell phone, would I be able to use it here? And to my elation, he said yes. Did he maybe think I wouldn't? I've always found these kind of wearable displays you see on TV extremely cool and high-tech, so I decided to use that as the format for my device. So here's how I did it. I had a Raspberry Pi Zero 2W lying around, basically a potato with 512 megabytes of RAM, but that wasn't going to stop me. What I needed was a screen. I took apart an old cell phone for fun and extracted the screen, but it turns out big companies' phones aren't really open source, so there was no way I'd be able to get it working myself, never mind on a different operating system. I did come across this adapter shield, which might have worked.
Okay. Electric sister bitch.
Not very nice.
That's literally the name of the song.
That wasn't very kind. That also is not very kind.
I know. That's the point. I think that's the point, buddy.
Oh, my school, you can get expelled for saying that in my school. I don't know why.
That's kind of L. I can't lie.
It is very L. It is extremely L. I completely agree.
Imagine, bro. Could not be me.
I hate that joke.
Barlow, he's not going nowhere. He's gonna get color.
TYB is so bad. This one beat us already.
And it seemed like they had forever faded into irrelevancy. Well, this was until the ring general blend brought back the UTTP in the spotlight and allowed the UTTP to connected splinter groups to do some of the most repulsive things I've ever seen. From reintroducing their comment body which spans big YouTube comment sections, urging children to see content, or them raiding Twitch streamers with explicit content to mentally screw with them and their fanbase.
Oh wait, Co-op Blues online. I kind of want to join it.
Even threatening to swap me and do horrible things to me once again. So please make sure to watch this entire video until the end, because I want to educate viewers on how bad these people actually are. The UTTP has a currently existing group, and this video will address the entire situation and highlight how much of a problem they have become once again. So make sure to leave a like and subscribe if the UTTP needs to stop forever. So essentially, ever since the UTTP had fallen into obscurity after being under increased surveillance by the FBI and being consistently banned by Discord, somehow they have managed to pull them back with the creation of Skippy, being an export website used a lot by the UTTP and currently operated by General Glenn, now known as Real Site. It was essentially an admin for the website. Essentially, Glenn had managed to create a new, stronger version of the UTTP by taking in members of many disgusting internet groups. So allow me to explain in the simplest of terms so you can understand the structure of the new UTTP. Essentially, Glenn is the de facto leader and has taken multiple and well-versed members of 764 under his wing in order to carry out his nefarious deeds. And for those of you who don't know what 764 is, it is essentially a horrific cult made to specifically single out and of them so that they can manipulate these into carrying out the most reprehensible things you can possibly imagine.
Such as live streaming acts, animal acts, and even in the affidavit, it describes
Rate
how
unstable
provided
rate.
guidance directly to other 764 members how to effectively
Blip.
victims.
How do
In
you
response to this
flip?
bust, U.S. Attorney General Pamela
Receiving.
Bondi said these defendants are accused of orchestrating one of the most heinous online enterprises we have ever encountered. A network built
Feast. Help the speed.
Not only does
I
Glenn
need
now have
vinegar.
members of his cult under his wing, but essentially he has created a new group called Hutu, which is a rebranding of the Foodists, an infamous name which I'm sure many of you are aware of. Because back in 2021 and 2022, the Foodists would oftentimes rage bait and create bots in YouTubers' comment sections to spam insults towards Jacksepticeye's dad or Technoblade, who both passed away, and they did this to get attention. Now Hutu is a more Technoblade, who both passed away, and they did this to get attention. Now Hutu is a more elite right of the UTTP, more capable interest members, and these people are just one of many who have been openly trying to harass me recently. Then of course you have the main UTTP groups on this, in
Oh,
openly
dang,
trying
Doors fell off hard. Doors is just dead, man.
harass me recently. Then of course you have the main UTTP groups on Discord, one such example being Friends Hub, which is ran by a user named Miami, who is not only, they also attempted to spot the Roblox YouTuber Stake in 2024.
Alright, so basically we thought I got the lady on the call, and I'm like, so there's a blue guy, he has a website, we're the blue lady, and then I told her that he has and I just kept describing him, and then the girl just went out looking for him, and that's when she just popped out.
Just water, probably. A brother? No, I don't. I'm just recording a video where we I lost my
Okay.
What did they say? think that might have been a prank. Yeah.
Now here's a clip of Miami admitting to having possession of horrific
Oh, wait,
content,
that's
so you
like
can get a grasp of how
Gilbert?
evil this guy's actually is.
Dude, that was same.
Mechanism. Where the fuck do you whisper? By Mechanism.
Copyrighted.
Oh, finally.
Probably copyrighted. Copyrighted! Copyrighted. Copyrighted. Okay. Shut up. I think Fallen Symphony's every single song in this is copyrighted.
Oh, you're not even monetized. I don't think that's an issue.
I know, but it takes the stream down in certain countries sometimes, or even gives you, or even takes down the entire stream.
Oh yeah, that did happen to somebody else watching that trip.
What about copyright strikes?
Alright, these are one-star walk-arounds that should not be failed use. I'm only good at no-jump gameplay.
Well.
Go! Oh, it's absolutely weird! Okay. Salt and vinegar, which requires bottle, which requires flat sand. And I let's salt it. Oh hi, I don't have a finish. Yeah, I will say that I was trying to make my smoke. Oh god. No! What the fuck?
Mama bahay ka na. I need to actually
Just lock in, bro.
I hate this stupid fucking thing. Ew. Ugh, stinks. Hey, those are.
Oh.
Stinks.
Okay.
Crazy.
I need a new.
Yeah.
Is there a way to successfully rage bait you?
I don't know. I'm a pretty chill guy.
Are you sure?
I'm a pretty chill guy. Are you sure?
The things
You're
don't
getting
get
rage
me.
baited now.
Are you sure?
No, you're actually getting rage baited.
Are you sure?
You're getting rage baited now.
Are you sure?
Imagine being this game.
Are you sure? Are you sure? That's probably the most high quality mic I've ever heard. I can hear every individual people.
Yeah, because this mic is $120 US.
God dang. I think this thing was like a $5 bargain bin headset.
Oh my god!
We're gonna
Actually, hold on.
Smash.
I'm trying to get anything above a 87. And Galaxy Collapse, no fail.
You know what? I'm rich. I'm gonna just, I'll just snuff it, I guess. Take your call back. Look at how easy it's making. When we have left here, we're gonna be set for life. No joke. Oh. Ding 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 da. What? Ding. Go.
Yeah, stage 175. That took way too long.
Hemp, which is the fancy way of saying stank. And the pearl. And the pearl. And the pearl.
I hate this stupid map.
Done.
The song is peak. Like, the song is so peak, though.
I know.
Right, we have a... Yeah, we're making a lot. So it's going to be more green. I'm gonna upgrade all my meshes to tier 2, and that's it. That's just enough for 5.
God, I hate that glitch.
That's sandbags. And I'm gonna go.